Whew, y'all ready to get back into it? Some more blueprints. Happy Saturday, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Let's get back into one of our favorite games. Favorite new puzzle game of 2025 for sure. I couldn't stay away. It is time to play. Welcome. Let's go. Good morning. Happy Saturday. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hello, everybody. All right, let us begin. Mako1, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it. Gotta let that intro play, man. It's so good. So good. All right, let's continue where we left off. Day 15, man. 2 weeks in this house. We've learned so much. We've seen so much, and yet so little at the same time. So many questions. So many unknowns remain. But luckily, we got our Steam notes still, which is good. Oh, day 13. Day 13. Day 13, really? Yeah, I guess. That does make sense. All right, let's make sure this is working. Sweet. Okay, we're starting to pay attention to all those things now. Cool. Ooh, and we got our 70 walks now. Let's go out to the outer building. 69, nice. All right, out to the outer building. We'll see how that goes. That's sus. Let's see. The schoolhouse root cellar we've done. I always get bonked by the root cellar. I always keep thinking we're going to see the shovel. We never do. Let's try the hovel. Because now rooms are replaced by special floor plans now cost additional walking instead of gems. That could be good. Plus, we've never been in here. Oh. Hello, hovel. Oh. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green room, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, house manager. I wonder if that was the greenhouse keeper before that guy or the other guy. I can't remember. Ooh. Oh boy, we have ourselves another gas line. Oh boy, we just need one more of these. Gondor can soon call for aid. Cool. Bear traps, of course. I feel like there's got to be something more in here. Now we just got to find one more building that has a torch in it. Looks like most of them have been outside. So the hovel, the schoolhouse, the apple orchard. There's got to be one more root cellar building that has that. I swear there must be something in here. Wait. Note under the pillow. Ooh. That is big. That is big. 45 rooms, antechamber sealed, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 95292 coincidence. Is that 4 plus 5 times 2 divided by 9 minus 2? Where's room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory, no luck as expected. Oh, I think he tried to place everything in there. I think he tried to put like a room in every single one of the rooms. The spaces. Okay, this is huge. So what would that be, chat? Let's do a little math here. So we'll call this hovel letter, because this is huge. This is related to maybe this puzzle here, the wall drawings, maybe. We'll do a subsection here. 4 plus 5. I think it was multiplied by 2. Divided by 9 minus 2. Just writing it simply like that. Okay. Alright, let's do some maths. I don't even know what that would be. I suspect 46, 45 maybe. Or what do those numbers mean individually? 4 plus 5 times 2, which is 18 divided by 9. That doesn't make sense. Minus 2 is 0. But maybe it's 45, like 45 rooms. So maybe it's 40. Actually, is that? I think that last number is yellow. So it's 45 times 2. Maybe it's that. Let's try that. See what happens here. Okay, so it's 45 times 2 divided by 9. 10 minus 2, which is 8. Okay. 0 or 8. It depends on how we do the math, I guess. Wow, that was a huge find. Okay. Glad we didn't leave. All right, back to the house. Back to the house. We'll go get breakfast. Breakfast nook. How do we start with 2 gems? I didn't pick any up. Does the hovel give us gems? I thought it just converted gems to foot movement or whatever. Okay, there's our allowance. Let's go right. Bedroom. Den would be good, I think. Start with the den. Oh yeah, we gotta start paying attention to the ponds and stuff too, which I think we already wrote down in this room type. So we've been keeping track of the paintings on the walls and the chess pieces in the rooms, and we've already wrote down this one. This has been written. Den blue pawn. And that is the same here. Yeah. Okay. Commissary step requirement 3. Items for sale. Oh yeah, okay, so it costs movement to buy it, and then to go into it too will cost a movement. Okay. On to the next one. Yeah, the breakfast nook. Or security. take security for now. Okay, do security low. Offline mode to unlock. Alright, done. Operational. For now. Is this kind of a mystery game? Yeah, this game incredibly feels like Myst when you go outside. But it's a roguelike game that also is kind of like Myst, but it's just it's crazy cool combo of a bunch of really fun stuff. It really is. We got a storeroom here. We get our coin and then go back to the commissary, which would be good. We're not going to be using gems as much now. But this would give us money, so let's go with that. And a key. And again, still no shovel at the commissary. I could put one in at the security computer, though. To try to, again, increase our chances of a shovel. So we could try that. Downloading the internets. All right. Done. Kind of shows some of the other rooms. Library. Oh, the book is finally in the library. You can actually see it. That's cool. The music room. I haven't even taken a look at that. Oh, there's a vault. That might be the library again. That might be a different room. There's us in security. The office. Looks to be a museum room. Pool. Piano room. Interesting. The puzzles, where do you fill the mug with more coffee? Yeah. Coffee. Ah, that's a shame. These are all dead ends or return to the pantry. Let's go ahead and go with the guest bedroom, though. Because then we'll get more movement, and then we can go further. Good morning, Emma. Okay, so the first two rows we're good on. And I've been keeping track of the common room chess pieces. Was there one in here? Yeah. Oh, there's a whale too. This is the guest bedroom. Okay. And we did find one in security as well. Up there. Okay, so back to the entrance hall. Any chess pieces in commissary? Walking shoes. We could buy yeah, the running shoes might be a good buy. We use less energy. Dirigi blocks. To left. Breakfast nook, drawing room. Let's do that. Any chess pieces written for the drawing room? No. On. There we go. Get the gems. We have been. Did I miss any? Hope not. Pantry, billiard room. Oh, we can redraw. Bedroom, chapel, hallway. Let's do a hallway here. Oh, you mean the safe in the drawing room? Get the gems in the drawing room. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna go with the guaranteed key and breakfast. If we have a, that's cool. If we have a morning room, then the bacon and eggs will give us even more movement. That's pretty cool. Okay. We're not, I don't think we need gems as much today because we're worrying about more movement speed. We've converted gems to movement, but it's still useful, yes. Hello, Cozy Joe. Welcome. What was the one in the drawing room? 4310 or something? Something 41, 43. Do we know any other? Well, I guess we could do the boudoir. How the hell do you spell that? That one is 2512. And the drawing room is 1504 or 1004. 0415 chat says. All right, let's try 0415. All right. Good job, chat. And I've already written down the number there. Okay. B-O-U-D-O-I-R. B-O-U-D-O-I-R. Okay. Thank you. Oh, autocorrect. Cool. All right. Let's go with this away. And we're in row 1. Ooh, observatory would be nice. Go that. Get our bonus. We have 9 today. 9 will give us a key again until we get to 11. Ooh. And mine's Southern Cross and Diamonds. way through again. Luckily, we're less likely to get roadblocked. Parlor, 3 gems, patio, spread diamonds around, or... Okay, so the first 3 rows we don't need to worry about. We have the code for everything at the bottom 3 rows, so we're good there. Wait a minute. I don't see a chess piece, but here. I wonder if we need to be paying attention to the colors too. There's been white and black pawns. All right, chat, your time to shine. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, thought there was new documentation. Here we go. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. So that means it's the black box? This is unverifiable though. Like I need, you know, I need to go. There needs to be an interview. All right, well, it's got to be blue then, right? Box of black. Because that is not true. That is not true. And this one I can't verify. So I need to know the whereabouts of the blue box on the night of Monday the 14th. I need security camera footage. And I need those gems. Okay, so that box was the true box, but meaning it was this box. This box was telling the truth. That's where you get thrown off sometimes, where it's like, oh, this box, the true box, so I should open this box. Wrong. Incorrect. Damn, why is this one going to cost 9? What's going on with that room? I've been in there before, but I didn't even notice anything. I guess it's good if we have a shovel. We go with passageway. I don't even know if we've had the passageway before either. Can't just be that simple. There's got to be something in here, right? Any weird looking bricks? I'm glad to hear so many of you are enjoying. It's good to hear. Great Hall with 7 locked doors. You know what? I just thought going into the Great Hall would be really good if we had a metal detector. Then we could go right up to the door and see if there's anything in there. That's good. Maybe it needs to be next to a specific room to be activated. Oh, maybe. Go with the workshop again. I don't have any items, but we could find some. And I'm going to go this way. Ooh, the boiler room. We've never had that. Damn. We need the library then. Oh, man. Now we got to get the lab. I spawned the damn security room rather than the lab. But I've been in this room before in the demo. Come on, library. Damn. I know there's a puzzle here. And I think I remember how to solve it. Oh, missed. I've missed you. Alright, we got a pressure tank here. Seems to control an elevator, maybe? Ooh, the music here. Let's go. Oh, little valve there. It's so like Myst and Riven to hide a little valve like that, too. Okay, maybe we get the... Wait, I think first we need to jumpstart this generator somehow. So let's do that. Who the hell designed this? Oh. Okay, there we go. Activate. Oh. We're also going to have to control the direction of the power or something. Okay. That platform moves. Ah, so we need to connect all three generators back to that. But we'll need to get that platform open first. Okay, so we gotta close this. Which is probably that box. Good. Now, the problem is I think that needs to stay open. I don't think it's a one-time deal. Let's just check. Nope. Early morning stream, absolutely. And now the elevator's offline. But we can set this correctly. So it needs to go to the left. Retro Game Store Simulator, thank you very much for the Raptor Hatchling membership. Ooh. Activate. Yeah, this seems a little more advanced than the boiler. You're telling me, Doc, this sucker's nuclear? Okay, so it just needs those three to jumpstart it. Come on, laboratory. Damn. Car, we're in 4. We're in 4-1. 4-1 is accounted for. Any chess pieces? Negative. Back to the Great Hall, I guess. And in all likelihood, we will get a laboratory going that way. You barely hear it running. Is it even on? We can stop playing this game whenever we want, correct. It's better than fruit slots. Let's go for the lab here. Come on, baby, lab. A rotunda. Can rotate. Man, what's up with all these red cards? They want me dead. Okay, so I'm assuming that room can rotate direction. Pantry or bedroom? I want to watch our footsteps, so let's keep going with that. Going to the rotunda first. Wait a minute. I could spawn a room here and then rotate this room repeatedly. And we can rotate floor plans too. Ooh. Give me the dining room. I'll be back there later. Lock and lock. First 3 rows are good. I don't see any paintings in the rotunda. Damn, the music here is a banger, dude. All right, let's rotate. Come on, lab. Although I don't know if maybe the lab doesn't work unless it's directly next to the unless the lab is directly next to the boiler room. So this thing rotates clockwise? Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, let's do billiard room, then we'll try to go up here. And we also have the pantry, the bedroom to go through. Let's do the puzzle. Let's see, we're in 4, 5. Yep, got 4, 5. We just need 4, 2, which is the boiler room, but I didn't see any paintings in the boiler room. I could have been too excited. I may have walked past them. Chat, time to do some math. All right, 16 divided by 2, 8. I'm out. Okay, I'm tapping out. Chat, you're up. The rest of the puzzle is yours. Okay, let's see. All right, so 18 times... No, 18 minus 12. 18 minus 12 times 2 divided by 6. 14. Thanks, calculator. Even you got it wrong. Alright, divided by 2. Probably gotta do it one at a time because it's not doing it correctly. 18. Oh, wait. Yeah, 18 minus 12. 6. Times 2. Which is 12. Divided by 6. Which is 2. Oh, boy. Alright, that's 5 plus 3. So that's 8. Minus 7, which is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3. Which is 58. Or 6. Okay. That was one of the two. Hey, silver key. That unlocks a room with many doors. I bet it does. Oh, the office. Finally, we've never been there before. Thank God. First time in the office. Tent and tag. So we're in... This should be G. We're in 5, 5. Is that tag and... Oh, 10 and tent. Okay, so it is T. Okay. Oh, upgrade disc. Hell yeah. Alright, we made it to the old man's office. Chess piece. Just one, though. This is blue, I believe. That was the queen. All right. There's his car. Ooh. There's her picture again. Well, there's the camera. There's the camera. Yeah, it's kind of like an escape room simulator, isn't it? All right, let's read the notes. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Oh yeah, we knew that. We found it, and we actually used it. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, so there's one in the greenhouse, and west and east. Maybe corridors or side of the house. They're hidden somewhere. We haven't unlocked all the doors before in the Great Hall. Maybe there's one in there. Oh my god, there's tape. What is this? Oh, the safe. Oh yeah, there it is. Eey, okay. That's got to be another red letter. Oh, right, this is about the books. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I would suspect either would be suitable. Don't just shout out answers, chat. Don't just spoil things in the chat. We got to work through things. Not a speed run. Courtyard. All right, +2 gems, 5 dig spots, or courtyard is always left unlocked. Oh, I got to go with the dig spots. I think we got to go with the dig spots. I'm still holding out for one day we'll find the shovel. I still am. I'm going to do it. All right, so if this safe code in here is anything like the... if it's anything like the drawing room, I'm assuming it has something to do with things in the room. And the most predominant thing are the statues. And I see 2 big... see 1, 2 big ones. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 small ones? 7? Wait. Actually, they're different people. Damn it. I like how it's literally just pointing to the safe. Over here, pal. How am I digging this game? It's a great, great game. Fun. Let's go back to... Wait, are there books written on the walls? Did he get those books and put them in the... This could be a puzzle for this room or maybe another room. Or it has something to do with some sort of wordplay in the letter. I'm not seeing any book titles, so... So all of these are in red except for one, March of the Count. Why? Flight, March, Fall, Passing, Herrings. Or Hearings. One of the two. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Let me get back to that computer. Oh, run payroll. Oh, right. After running this process, checks will be placed in every staff member's room. This includes servants' quarters, maid's chamber, and currently on the estate. Okay. Spread gold. Office could facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Do it. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Now if we get the we can log into the emails here too finally. If we get the conference room, it'll all be gathered in there. Alright, let's check the electronic mail. Finally, we get this. From Ann Babbage next week, 11:01. November 1st, 1993. Subject next week. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definitive plan for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is velveting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through his confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, Hartley. A familiar name. DC Power Fuse Box Repair. October 8, 1993, Fuse Box Repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That's the fuse box code in the utility closet. Thanks for the due diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair. That's it. Also, that should be AC power, not DC power. The dev clearly doesn't know. Why would you use direct current? An alternating current fuse box setup? That's day one. MCMC. Let's see. Estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last. Oh, this is a attorney's office. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. DC power. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We'll fix it on a regular service visit next week. Gabe, DC Power Incorporated. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so now we know how the utility box works. That's sweet. Anything else in there? think we're okay for now. All right, back to the letter. Oh, money. Wait a minute. So going back to the statues, Queen, that lady was wearing a crown. Count, Lord, Barons, and Major. Okay. So how the hell do you tell the difference between a count? Is this the... Okay. I think this is the order, and then that's the number. But why is that one written in black? Hmm. Flight, fall, passing, herring. Queen, count, lord. Okay. We're going to have to make a little note for this one. I think that has to do with the order. Flight is up, maybe. Fall is down. Passing might be in the middle. Red herring is a red herring. And these are the instructions. I don't know. I don't know who's who. Let's write this down real quick. This one's going to take a minute. Flight, queen, march, count, fall, lord, passing, baron. Wow, oh, I almost spelt it wrong. Almost spelt it bear. Ooh, force of habit. And then herring, I think it is. Okay. Red might be negative and black might be positive. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we have one queen. I'm going to assume that dude's a count, so I'm seeing two of those. I don't really even know where to begin. 1, 2. Wait, there's three of this guy. 1, 2. Okay, 3 of that guy. I'm going to call him the count. I don't know. And Baron. I forget if our uncle is a Baron or not. That dude's different. Actually, wait, there's one up there. Isn't that 4? Maybe that's 4. 1, 2, 3, do like 4. Okay, maybe 4. Yeah, 3 small, 1 big. That I think is supposed to be our uncle or whatever. But there's only one of that. And then there's that guy. Is that a major? That guy could be a major. That guy has his hair parted down the middle. And so does that guy. So maybe 2 majors? You think March is a month? That would mean the count is what? 04? That's 3 or 4. So it could be 03 or 04. Edit. All right, let's try 03, 03, and 0304. Okay. There you go. Yep. So basically, we're just counting the number of counts, which was 4 arguably, but there was 3 small ones. And then they just wanted us to basically write 0303. So March is the 3rd month, and the count of counts was 3. Unnecessarily complicated. Why don't these people just write down their password right there on the desk? That would make this puzzle game way easier. And we get another red letter. Number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you promptly for answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped never to hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not in desk drawers. Well, he kept the damn code in the desk drawer. Let's first put your apprehensions aside. I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you'd expect to find in your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want in a word principles? After reading your eloquent reply in our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize, despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. We were kidnapped by these people. If we gave any impressions that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only for the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit our word choices might have been questionable enough to that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not calculated by a ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discuss the content of your stolen letters entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope the parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever, anonymous kiss. A letter of blackmail. We've been in the rumpus room, yeah. Okay, let's go in the pantry. Banana, nice. We only been in the rumpus room once, though. It only came up like one time. And the guy said he would change his fortune every time that we went in there, but we only saw it once. We're going back to the bedroom. I only have one more key. I think it's the silver one. This is 5-3. Okay, so we just need 5-1. Well, good luck on that. Some of you guys are being a little too pushy with the tips and such. You guys are going through every room and listing every possible like mega hint and stuff like that. Just keep it to what we're doing now. Just relax, we'll get there. No rush. Go with the middle one. Ooh, that was a good choice. Now this will always have 5 dig spots. Rip on the shovel. Secret passage. Locksmith or the West Wing Hall. Damn. Let's go with the West Wing Hall. A walk-in ballroom. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. Oh, walk-in closet could give us a shovel, though. And the shovel could be helpful with the courtyard behind us. Could get a turnip. Filling the house with rooms. You're right. Yeah, the ballroom is a new one, and I'm tempted. I think we got to do it just because of that. And luckily, the penalty to taking all of our gems is okay because we're using the walking. This is the best time. Oh. Clara and Simon, 1952. Okay, so the music going on right now is where you get the angsty, depressed, whispery guy music, and it's got to echo a little bit. All right, we have 2 new music things. We found one in the workshop as well. 6 and 7. Oh boy. So we have 6, 7, and 8 found. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. Okay, the word message was highlighted in the other one. What's highlighted here? I will go through them. Under those stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells. And at the end of the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around a clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above and falling sands. The true time lost is past romance. Yeah, so the messages are true message. So 6, 7, 8, our true message. Okay, we should probably take a note of this. I don't think we started that yet. So we have 6, 7, and 8. Out of 10, possibly? A-R-E. Are true. Okay. Oh, you can give clues, and I know you're excited, but we gotta keep it in the zone. It's not unwelcome. We just gotta one thing at a time, because this is a big O game, and there's a lot of places we can go and a lot of stuff we can do. The biggest frustration in this game too is that, like, when you're excited, you're like, guys, we gotta get back to the workshop or something, and then you're going on 3, 4, 5, 6 runs to try to just get the workshop. But in those runs, you gotta be observant for other clues too. So it's almost like a Myst randomizer. Like, imagine in Myst or Riven, where you'd open a door to a room and then it's just a completely different room than it should be. That's crazy. That's kind of cool. Mama. All right, so let's go to the ballroom. All right, West Wing Hall again then. We had to pay a lot to get in there. I'm going to do the chapel. We have 2 ways out of there. Oh, takes our money. Patio. Dinner's ready. I would not have enough energy to go back to the dining room, unfortunately. Hey, metal detector. Funny thing is, there could be metal things down here and it won't beep. Is it procedurally generated or the rooms mixed around? It's a little both. Some rooms are permanent, like the entrance hall. Now the foundation is a permanent room. Damn, that's the end of the run. And I don't think we have enough energy to get out of here, do we? Ah, but we should look for paintings. That is one thing I'd been forgetting to do. Well, I didn't see any in the ballroom. I don't see any out here. And not in the church or the... So there's none in the patio, the chapel, the West Wing Hall, the ballroom. I don't think there's any in the courtyard, the dark room. The bedroom I think we already did. That's 5-3. Garage, which was a 4-1. Oh. The garage is a 4-1. Was a pretty productive run. I think so too. So we got 4-1 going, and then we've got... I need to check the notes on that. So let's see. This. That. Okay. Okay, so wait. Did we do 4-1 garage? Yeah. So we're basically just missing... I'm just going to assume this is an A. I'm just going to put this in parentheses. We'll verify. And I'll lowercase it. I think that's it. It's 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. What's the black square on the grill shelf? Oh, it's a little instructional thing on how to dig. Any of these little black cards are like tutorial tips for the game for new mechanics. So that's just telling us we could dig up these little mounds with the shovel. But as you all know, I've got nothing but like all these little mounds and no shovel. I prefer Almond Joy, by the way, to mounds, but that's just me. Okay, so the chapel was locked, the patio's locked, West Wing ballroom was locked too, I think. Patio, chapel, ballroom. I don't know, it was a damn good run. Damn good run. What really saved us there was the walking. Because that helped us to get in the ballroom, the office. Some of these rooms would have cost gems that I would have never had energy for. The hovel was a good room. And we got 3 of the torch lights on too. So we're almost able to signal for aid. Maybe Gandalf can come here and be like, we're all going to backseat the puzzle for you. Like, Gandalf, don't frickin' backseat, dude. Just kind of like help me out. Yeah, the elusive shovel, I know. It's crazy. Too bad you can't rotate the draft plans. We can. In one of the rooms, we are allowed to do that. The rotunda, not only does that room itself rotate, but also your cards can rotate there too, which is cool. How did you unlock the torches? In the hovel, there was there's a room outside, the outside room. This time we spawned the hovel, and there was a fireplace, and next to that there was a little valve. Then there was one in the apple orchard. There was a little valve there, and then one in the schoolhouse too had a little valve. So we've turned on 3 of them. I'm assuming the other ones are outside. So we should just maybe try to do that and signal for aid. There's got to be something in there, man. The fountain definitely like opens up or drains, or maybe there's a helicopter in there to escape. I have no idea. It's got to be something to that fountain, 100%. Silver Lightning, thank you very much for the 2 months. Been in the shelter tool shed. I think we've been in there too, but we haven't been to the shrine before. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Whoa. Make an offering of coin may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Why is there cables around like that? Oh, they're like vines that have fallen. Okay. Well, we do have 2 free coin. We could maybe come back here at the end of a run if we got a lot of extra money. Yeah, we could do the utility puzzle. That's true. I took a picture of that document as well, so we can do that. Yep. We did complete that one in the demo as well. That's why I'm on the store page, because I got the biggest of brains till it comes to math. Not my strong suit. I have what you call foresight. Okay, we'll go back to the shrine later. Let's go middle. I think we gotta go for gems. Yeah, foresight rather than hindsight. Meaning I can see what's about to happen before it happens. You know, it's like when your parents are like, don't do that. Like you see a kid like trying to tug on a book or something in a bookshelf. Parent already knows what's about to happen. Those books in that bookshelf can come down. They got foresight. They can see it coming. They can see it coming. All right, let's see. This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So it's the blue box again? I wonder why they went with blue, white, and black. Bingo. The breakfast nook, spare room, corridor. Oh, we may as well get an item. Let's go for items. Let's get a key. Oh, it adds a morning room to today's pool. Okay. Storeroom or kitchen? storeroom. Can we go back to the shrine? We can, especially now that we got 12 coins. We'll go back there at the end of the day when we got like 15 moves or something left. If this run doesn't end up being so long, we can put all of our cash into that and it'll be a benefit for the next day. You never know. Well, let's do security. Security. Okay. Change security. This is cool though. Security lets you know if you missed any items, to which we have not. So you can always check security, which is nice. All right, let's go up. Is this Nort? Nort. Go on, Nort. Oh boy, commissary. We might find. Now what the hell? Why is the There's got to be something more. The passageway to be 2 gems. And it was more. There's something in there. It's a puzzle. Puzzle boss. What's for sale? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer. Dude, the shovel's never here. It's got to be rigged. It says 1 to 2 days. Does the game... Okay. I feel like every time we've gone to the computer to spawn that shovel, it's not giving it to us because we've got one in the coat room, which is going to be litigation because those should be 2 different shovels. It's like how we could probably buy another one from the trader. I may as well claim the one in the coat room and just get rid of it because the commissary to be able to buy it comes up way more often than the damn coat room. The pool. We've never been in there before. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room as today's draft. Well, we gotta pick that. We've never been there before. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. You select from the odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Thanks, game. That is a net. Well, we could go get our observatory bonus. And we'll get those numbers up too, so now we're up to 10. So that is 11 there. Can't go in the pool now. But there is a sauna. Maybe I can go in there and just be told to relax and like weird music will play. The slice, what is that? A thing of cheese? Plus 3 movement. Thank you, Victoria. That's very helpful. Thank you. Ooh, a morning room. Oh, that must be why I started with 2 gems that one day. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 gems. Okay, that explains that. So it's from the previous run. Can't go into the drawing room, although there would be a gem in there. That room's free then. The drawing room is a free room. If you spend a gem to get in there, if you know the safe code, you can collect that and then you're good to go. I guess we'll go with the morning room. Or the den. Now I want more chances for more rooms, so we'll go with 1. Yeah. That was probably a hunk of American Wisconsin cheddar. Chemically treated. With chemicals for that chemical goodness. Hey, sledgehammer. I feel like a shovel would be spawning there, but again, I have 1 in storage. I'd like to know how that game mechanic works. It feels like they're only putting 1 in there. There's a pond in there? Yeah, I think I already wrote that down, though, for the den. I didn't see 1 in the pool. Or the commissary. Ooh, the conference room. This is great. We're getting all these, like, multiple spawns so we can keep going north and west. That's good. I'm down with that. So I don't know if the conference room has any ponds or anything in it. Let's go back down to the den and start there. Go west. The pant tree. +4 coin. That might be good for the shrine. We can do that. Walk-in closet, but we need a gem. Shit, there was... No, I picked it up. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the pictures on the wall have something to do with something. The pictures on the wall, there's always 1 letter difference between them, like the word car and cart. So the difference would be T, C-A-R versus C-A-R-T. So there's something to finding a difference between those, but we don't know what that means yet. We're just gathering information, but we don't know where it goes yet. Oh, billiard room, I guess it is. Oh, let's go. More money. Oh, man. We're going all in on that shrine. That shrine. 20. We're up 21 bucks. This is perfect, dude. Yeah, and there's so many places to dig, too. If we get that coat room, I think we got to go for that and dig up stuff, and then we'll just go for the shrine. Okay. 7 plus 8 is 15. Minus 10 is 5. Multiply by 4 is 20. Nope. Yep. Okay. 17 minus 15. That's 2. Times 20 is 40 divided by 10. Which is 2. Wait, I don't even remember what I said now. It's 4? Okay. Chat's saying 4. Well done, chat. 20 minus 6. So we're down to 14 times 2, which is 28 divided by 7. divided by 7. I may sneeze. Nope. Oh, wait, maybe. It's 4 again. Okay. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Thank you, chat. Silver key. All right. We can go north. Let me just. That better be whiskey, brother. Whiskey, more beer. Silver key. Let's try that one. Ooh, the chapel. We'll just do the hallway. Last key. The drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Damn. 2 gem requirement. That would have been sweet. We would have gotten a permanent new room. Big sad. But we know it exists now, so we can prepare for it. Locker room or pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Why would that be a thing? Frickin' fountain. Oh no. I got instructions on this in the library. Can I spawn the library? Utility closet, let's go. Okay, let's do the utility puzzle first, then we'll come back to the pump room. Okay, so we need to make all these perps. Let me just toy around with this and see how it works. Oh, there we go. Okay, red to perps. Okay, yep. Is it red and then adjacent purple? Okay, okay. All right. So red and then... Ah, I see. Okay, so I can move these to the right. So go red, red, and purple, right? Well, it's going left. Oh, I could do left. That's going to give me the same. Okay. You hate these puzzles? Yeah. You got to remember, like, what will come next, basically. But there may be an easy way to do this. I'm just going to test it to see if I can get it to go. Every other. That goes. I can get that one purple. Okay, okay. Wait, what are the colors? There's green, red. Oh, it starts green and red. Okay, green and red, and then it turns blue? Oh, it's like... Oh, wait, are we mixing colors? So green... Yeah, okay. That's what's happening. I'm not sure which direction it'll mix from. Okay. So green... but then that's going to screw that one up. Hate that. Hate that. Did the email say something about all green? All purple. I don't know if I can do them all green. Because then they'll just change to blue. has to be red, though, to make that purple. So we turn red and then click the direction we want it to go purple. So that'll keep it in the same position. So red, then purple. Yep, okay. So red, then purple. Ah, shit. It moves it to the left. Okay, that's annoying. So I want that one to stay purple, but it keeps that one to the right. But then what about this one? If we go red, then that should be... Wow, it's purple on the left. Okay. I thought I was making... That's going to change it, so that's not going to work. Wait. If we do... Aha. But if I do that one purple, it's going to screw that one up. So red. Red, purple. Red. Fuck, okay. I'm not sure what the rules are to... Okay. Oh, we could do splits. Okay, we can split. Well, how did I do that? Red and then... Wait, no. Oh. If we just do red, red, purple. Okay. So then do red, red, purple. Uh-huh. Okay. Red, purple. That's going to screw that up. But if I make those green, can I make those red somehow? No. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the hell the rules are for movement and for like next color variation. So red. No, red. Purple. Red, purple. Purple. We may have to go for a bit of brute force here because I'm just not sure. And then it moves that purple one. So how do I make that red then purple? Red. No, that's going to ruin that one to the right. It's going to ruin that one to the right. Okay. Who the hell is... Alright, the DC wiring company, I'm going to sue them. You realize how much of a fire hazard this could be? At this point, half the house is probably on fire, like when I was playing New Cycle, and half the town burnt down when I was talking to what's-his-name. Member, you member. I'm not even sure what the rules here are. So green, and then blue if you click next to it, and then... You have no patience for these kinds of puzzles? What's annoying is that it throws your work off on the other ones when you think you've got it, but I have no idea. Red. 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 Purple. 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 God, I'm so close to something. Oh. Ah, you criminal. Absolute criminal activity here. Gotta figure out the number to 911. Go to the office and call the cops. trying every other. I don't know how to do the corners, man. Okay, red, purple, red, purple, red, ruined. Heated. Oh, there we go. Ah, what the hell? Okay, and then this is just gonna ruin it, I think. Damn it, I effed it up. Oh wait, I got it. First try. Okay, so now let's go back to our notes for the also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on the project. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let me know. Okay, so now we can get one of them turned to white. Okay. And then so BGWRP. BGWRP. So off blue, green, white, red, purple. Let's do just in case we gotta do this again. What is that? Enable spell check. Oh, hell yeah. Always on. Okay. So it should be white as the third to last one. First one should be off. Off blue green. Off blue. Off blue, green, white, purple, red? Red, purple. I better make sure I have that right. Just let me double check my notes. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Damn it, I think I messed it up. Wait, no, I did it. Oh, what the hell is this? It's alive! Oh, damn! I don't think we were allowed to go in... Oh, the Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with 2 gems. Oh my god, let's go. Wow. Oh, that's why it was all those different colors, I guess. Beautiful. A perma upgrade. That was totally worth it. Oh, sweet. So that's what that bunker was. The Unk Bunk. Sam site online. Mount Holly pump control. Fountain. Oh, you can turn off the damn fountain. Reservoir, aquarium, kitchen. Kitchen. Greenhouse and pool. I guess the goal here is to get the fountain to 0. It's gonna suck because I do not have the instructional manual for this. So like any God-fearing man, I'm just gonna flip levers and hope for the best. Oh, wait, it's one of these puzzles. Ah, I know what this is. We've got to take from, like, the far left one and move to all the other ones. So there's a movement of 3, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8 here? 4, that's more than 8. I need to move water out of the fountain, though. Well, there's holding tanks here, too. Good music, good music. Okay, so I'm assuming this is fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, and greenhouse and pool. I wonder if we should give water to the greenhouse. We get behind here? Ah, yes we can. Hi there. So it looks like there's 4 pump controls. Aha, that's withdrawing, okay. Oh, we can drain the pool too. Oh my god. We gotta see what happens if we drain the pool and the fountain. Tanks can hold up to 4 each. Ah. This tank could be filled to 6 as well. Okay. Now how do we activate that one? So we can hold up to 8 plus 6. Well, I don't even know if they're on the same network. They might not be connected. Gotta drain 2 more. Gotta be something at the bottom of that damn pool. I think we're gonna sink the house. We're going down. I'm gonna need people skilled with instruments to get up onto the top deck. Play some music to calm chat down while we're going down. Members and subscribers first. Into the boats. Okay, let's pull. Wrong way. Can I transfer from that tank? Pull? No, it seems to be direct out. So this tank's connected to 3, 5. That's aquarium, greenhouse. That might be a neutral transfer, so if I can go... If I can pull through... Kitchen? Aquarium. Damn. And I gotta get in that big tank too. I'm trying to basically get everything emptied on the right and then into the tank. I don't know if that'll work. Maybe I should. Well, okay. We're draining the pool first. That's our first goal. Drain the pool. Chat's heart will go on, yeah. I'll never let go, chat. I'll never let go of the fact that yesterday you cost me 2 gems at the parlor. Wait, is that set to... Pump to kitchen. Pump to... No, damn it, I should have switched it. My bad. Well, who the hell set to the pool? The pool's the last one. Oh, because I got to do that, probably. Okay, so we should be able to split between the neutral tanks. We're going to drain the fountain, yeah, but first I'm doing the pool. That's not split evenly. So this is a transfer tank, so how do I do a neutral transfer? Like this? Trying to get it from tank 1 to tank 2, if that's possible. It looks like here's the pool going through this pump into this tank. This tank's full, so now I gotta take... Oh, that's how, you son of a bitch. I knew it. Knew there'd be something more to that. I know how to run a pump system, damn it. I pump out quality content on a daily basis. I knew there was something missing. I was like, why is it not doing a neutral transfer? But now does it pull? Oh wait, I gotta force this tank to empty. How do I get it to pull back into the system? That's a pull. Okay, that shouldn't matter. I just need to do a neutral transfer between the tanks. But that should be up, and then those two should be down, I think. No. Let's send him back to the pool. But now I wonder if this would split it by 4, because that's up at the top. So maybe this will fill the... Okay, maybe if we fill it again, maybe it'll pump between the 2 tanks. Okay, let's see. Damn it. There needs to be something to pull from tank 1 to tank 2, and that's it. But how? So up means that it's pulling. So it's pulling from the pool into this tank. I mean, I could try to put one in the kitchen. No, dude, don't do that. Maybe I could pull one from tank 1, but I still need 2. So this needs to go down to 2 to pull from the pool. Yeah, that's what it's like to be a lifeguard, yeah. Are there any other little valves? Safety valves. What is this? Reserve tank. Oh, this well, I could literally see this here. Pump 2 tank switch. Pump 2 tank switch. Well, they should be able to pull between each other. Okay, that I already knew. I wonder if I try to pull from the pool. I want to at least put one in the kitchen, maybe? That's a push. That shouldn't matter. Well, that's sending to 3. 4 is from tank 2. So kitchen is tank 2. I was hoping I could send from that tank. Damn. This reservoir is holding 1. Don't tell me that needs a power system from the boiler room. Okay, we're more than likely going to empty a tank. So that can pull 2. Two going in. Tank only has 2 entry points, but it's got to go through tank 1. The reserve tank is right here. Just want to drain 2 from the pool. That's pumping 2 pool. I want to try that again. Let's reverse that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that reserve tank. I don't know what that's connected to. That could be outside. Maybe that's the fountain tank. I don't know if that's pulling from outside the house. Okay, and then try the kitchen. Yeah, I'm not sure how to empty tank 1 into tank 2. Like, that's the only thing that's stopping me. I'm trying to get this tank to pump over to this tank, and I don't know how. Or I was also trying to get the pool to fill this tank and then have it direct transfer while it was filling. We can't do a regular transfer. Or at least I haven't been able to make it work yet. Reminds you of missed. Yep. A lot of this is trial and error at the moment. I got an instructional manual from the library, but I can't get it back yet. What are you waiting for? Let's try that again. This should be pulling. Now we're down to 2. Yeah, all these rooms are full. Except for the kitchen and the pool. I'm trying to put some stuff in the kitchen to make room for the pool water. Let's go back to the kitchen, I think, yeah. Those are only 2 settings there. I wonder if you can fill tank 1 to 2 and if it'll pull to reserve. I don't know. It looks like the reserve tank is here. And then it connects to this pump here, but I don't have any control over this pump from what I can see. This pump also looks like it could be controlled from another room, like the boiler room that may provide that with power, but I don't know. Right now I'm just trying to get into the pool. So our full focus will be on trying to get water out of the pool and either into these reserve tanks or into another room, like the kitchen. The boy won't enter the pool without it empty. There's got to be something in the pool. So, chatty chatters, how do we get the pool empty in our current situation? Pump up the volume, pump up the jam. Okay, we're getting closer then. So tank 1 What do they call this? Yeah, tank 1 and tank 2. So tank 1 is full, tank 2 is empty. Yeah, I think the reserve tank is powered by the boiler room. But I would just say, like, the puzzle is lost, except for there's this switch back here, so it leads me to believe we have extra room up to 4 to pull from the pool. Or other rooms. This is not part of the equation at the moment, I think. Maybe that's for the fountain or something, but we'll deal with that later. The reservoir... Wait a minute, the reservoir... Wait, what? Oh, reserve tank. Alright, so reservoir is different than reserve tank. Okay. You can drain the pool without the boiler room. Okay, thank you for confirming that. So we don't need the boiler. We just need to drain the pool. Pull from fountain tank 2 with switch to tank 2. That will give you space to pull more pool. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, though. So how do we pull from tank 1 to tank 2? That's all we're waiting for. I'm not... I've tried what I thought were all the methods to pull from that tank. Unless there's a way to... If that's a push-pull pull? No. Wait, is that set to pool? Yeah. Try using the fountain 2 from fountain into tank 2, and from tank 1 to refill fountain. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Now can we pull from the pool? Ah, well done, chat. So we can't transfer between the tanks, but we could transfer between the fountain between the tanks. Okay, thank you. Thank you, chat. That was the only part missing, was the ability to do that. All right, cool, chat. You get a cookie. Congratulations. And since they may go bad soon, I will take that cookie. Very well. I'm very proud of you guys. Well done. That was a little tricky there. So we had to basically switch the tanks, but by doing it by dumping into the fountain, which is strange. Let's go check the pool. Can you have cheese instead? You can have... No. There's not a... Actually, let's check paintings and stuff. I think we have all these. We're in room 555. Oh yeah, most of that. Yeah, all that solved except for that one. So I think that, like, this part of the house is good with the paintings. Now we just got to pay attention to other things. The chess pieces. All right, where are we going? The pool? So that's through the den. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Holy crap, dude. I am so glad that we spawned that shrine. Bro. We're going to be able to retire. Wow. All right. Now, Chad, in the interest of saving everybody a little time, Are we able to drain the fountain without the reserve tank or the boiler room? If no, then we'll just try to go north of the conference room. Because I don't have the boiler room yet. It is possible to do it without? Okay, thank you. And by the way, what 14-year-old boy is afraid of getting wet? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, chlorine. Ew, icky. Like, he couldn't get the pool thingy even and reach in there? We had to go through an elaborate puzzle. When he gets home, which will be here, because he's going to get the house, he is so grounded. All right, let's go to the pump room. All right, welcome to hell, boys. Now we got to drain the big Omega fountain. Which, by the way, there was more water in the pool than the fountain. The fountain looks like it's 2 inches of water. The fountain can drain to both tank 1 and 2 with the switch in the back. Thank you. Okay, well, let's dump water back into the pool. Get one of the tanks empty, so let's reverse, put our thing down, flip it, and reverse it. How did I do that again? So down is to pump out. And the switch is set to left tank, yeah. We try up. No. Then I wonder, like, what will happen in the aquarium? What will happen in the greenhouse? Reservoir, I don't even know where that is. That could be outside the house. Could be that little, that drainage ditch that is on the west side of the house. Okay, so we got to pump out to pool. Hold the tank 1, okay. That should be up, though, to pull. Oh boy. Oh my god, the fountain could be filled with all those coins I threw in there from before. Uh-oh. going to move one to kitchen. Just pipe 4. I don't know how the hell I figured this out, but we did it, chat. The fountain is now open. For bitness. Okay, we got 45 moves still left. I think we're going to leave when we have about 20. That's our other goal now, is to go to the fountain. So pool, done. And that's awesome for making a big omega donation to the perk thing. I'm just going all in Vegas, babies. Let it ride. Oh, no. Okay. And then... conference room. Unless it's locked. I don't remember. We did it, chat. We did it. Now we get to know the mystery of the fountain. It's locked. Okay, we're going outside. Hell of a run. Today was a hell of a run. We got the gemstone mine unlocked. We got the pool done. We got the fountain thing ready to discover. The fountain will always be empty until we go back to the pump room? Okay. Oh my god, it's open. All that money I threw in there from before. Oh my god, it's like a little bank. All those little wishes I was making. I threw 3 coins in there. It's like a little bank. That's a way to save your money. No, I didn't buy any keys. You're right. But we could buy keys from the commissary, maybe. I don't know. I think we should explore this. But hold on. This is a way to bypass the whole not getting your money back thing. So you could dump a couple of coins in here a day into the fountain and then do the pump room thing and then come back here and collect all your cash. So this is a way to kind of bank it. The rules didn't say nothing about that. What the hell is this? Should we go in there? What? Wait. The basement is red. Why? I threw 3 coins in there. I got 3 of them back. Well, now we have to go buy a key. We can't buy any keys. No. Okay, we can come back another day. It's fine. Okay, let's go all in. We're going Vegas on the shrine. We're just going all in on the shrine. Can't buy any keys. That's fine. But the fountain will be open. The fountain will be open. So next time we get a key, we'll go there. Let's go to the shrine. Blessing that will last several days. Thank you, IRS. You have received the blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool for 5 days. Damn, I better get the shovel. If I don't get the shovel, I'm convinced that the damn shovel thing is literally, we're not seeing a shovel anymore because the game like gives you one shovel. Currently our shovel is in the the coat room, and I can't put in a special request at security to buy another one from the damn commissary. So it's like, yeah, woo, we got the green thumb, but it's like, whatever. Well, that's cool. There, I wonder if there's another torch in there. We got 3 of the 4 ready. Is that the end of our day? Yeah, I'm going all in. Dude, if ever we needed the shovel, it's now. Oh, there's one more thing to unlock. Must have something to do with the boiler in the lab. Are we calling it a day? I can't buy keys from the commissary. That door was locked. I think we're calling it a day. No, I don't know what's up with that shovel, man. I feel like it's locked in the coat room and the game gives you like 1, but it'll respawn it randomly. Unless you put it in the coat room. And then I haven't gotten the coat room in like 6 months. East-facing cottage. Nice. Oh, cool. The observatory is there because we found it as well. That's neat. That was a huge run. What a big day that was. Big. Big, 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 big. Grande. Ariana Grande. Yeah. Okay. You're right. We should check out the gem mine. I had some movement left and I hadn't even gone in there yet. You're right. It adds 2 gems per day. I didn't even check that out. That's what we should have did. I didn't even look. I think we've been in there before in the demo. We should have went to the mine. It's okay. We were just filled with hype and excitement. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity in the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy with that. Hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. A little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they were to get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think I'm going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. All right, so I'm assuming 1, the mine in the foundation probably leads down there. Also 2, something to do with the reservoir and the water again. Oh my god, we got all 4 of them, all 4 torches. Now what? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So there's 1 more minecart. We'll worry about that later. Hold on. The elevator takes top priority. And we also have to take advantage of the green rooms too, but there's so much going on at once. That's the last room we have to get into. I think that is whatever this is. Or it's that boarded up area under the house. Cool. Oh no, are we going down there? Oh, this is so like Mist and Riven right now. This is this just needs Game of the Year. Oh, that was those passageways. Oh my god. Secret behind the waterfall. The precipice underground. What? There's a door here. God. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Realm and Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. First era found either natural creations of a custom record, various signs of aid. They did this in order to the realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been. Oh my God, those crown symbols on the flags and stuff. Oh, this place is haunted or built on some ancient aliens, dude. Historically speaking, sigils are not new by a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written and text heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make understanding of those fascinating glyphs to identify, to clearly display correlation between each sigil and iconography, that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in a geometric line, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is compared to 4 things. All right, we should probably take pictures of these things, actually. 1, the core. Oh, those are the shapes. We've seen those before. Oh, and there was that one on the elevator. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. Oh, yeah. So each of these damn doorways is like passing through the Mist books. Oh my God. If the core gives us the name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step of deciphering any sigil. All the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known. Okay. The rays come from the core, dividing lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. They differ in number, style. Differences in these immediately reveal several things. Oh, this is getting all broken up, man. Wavy lines are used to indicate heat, rainy, stormy, windy. Oh my God. This is like heavy lore. Alright, I'm just gonna take pictures of all this. Black, red, violet, pink, green. Oh my God. Banners Martial fog. Oh, that's it. By studying the core rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should know how to make to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been undecipherable enigma. Okay. Well, we went down here just to get a book, but that is a huge clue. To what? I don't know. There must be a shortcut to get down here again. From the house. Oh my God. Oh. Well, now we know why those are important. So this is the house, and there's the antechamber at the top. That has to do with the pawn and all the other stuff we saw before. So we've seen the pawn, we've seen the knight, the bishop, and I've seen the queen, and I haven't seen the other ones. So we know these ones. We haven't seen these two. This is so cool. Then blue pawn. I don't know how to make of that. There's pawns, bishops, pawns, knights, queen. They were all in blue rooms. No, bishop was in red. Guess Lamau? Thanks. These are all blue. Some of them were white. And some of them were black. So maybe that has to do with where we put it on the board. White or black. But there's only one of each. So now we know what we're looking for more specifically. I was just keeping track of information I thought pertinent at the time. But I think I've seen black pawns and white pawns. I think the knight was white. The queen was white. Well, let's just set it up like this, I guess. We have more to discover. Where are the rooms in correlation to your map? Well, we haven't made the rooms yet. So I don't think location will be as important. Actually, I think we discovered... Oh, we can put those on the side, okay. So there's only 6 pieces, but there's 9 rankings. Well, I don't think we can solve that now, but now we'll start looking for more information. So let's first of all keep track of this. So So it's 1 through 9 going north, and then 1 through 5 going east and west. Obviously, this is a representation of the house. Alright, we'll have to come back here. Scripts and Root Ford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman Log 3, date 3/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff of the much longer arcade carved into the roof rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every prompting path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. They knew it was dangerous. That's one of the symbols there. Elaborate enough to build this elevator. So this is the queen. This is the king. Okay, so we found a king in the office. Okay, so now we're going to have to start paying attention to more information related to the chess pieces. So that is now we've unlocked a whole nother puzzle. Congratulations, your reward for solving a puzzle is a greatly more complex puzzle. Oh, thanks. Ugh. I want my damn shovel. And I want my damn allowance. Okay, well, the good news is we now get a ton more movement points per day with the orchard. We get a little bit of coin, a little bit of gems every day, which is nice. Let's go for gems. So now we can get 5. Also, it looks like we've discovered 4 out of maybe 8 notes, maybe 6. Let's go get the key. I want that shovel, chat, especially right now. Now we're going to spawn all these green rooms all the time. All 3 boxes contain gems. That is a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That is a lie. This box contains gems. That's probably true. Chat, final audit while I take note of the chess piece in here. Black. Black pawn. Wait, that was marked for den. We need parlor. There we go. Okay, the parlor is a blue colored room, and there's a black pawn in there. That was a queen? Okay. I'll put it back to queen then. Does the queen have the pointy crown or the rounded crown? Courtyard, how surprising. If I don't get the damn coat closet, I'm going to freak out. That could have been the shovel so many times. Dude, there's a hidden mechanic about that shovel, I swear. The game is torturing me. Could you imagine?
Big brain emote.
Actually, you know what we didn't even do yet? We didn't even go outside and spawn, like, the root cellar to spawn even more diggable areas. Oh, my God. Could you imagine if we had the shovel with the 5-day bonus and we had the a shovel and also we had the the root cellar that spawns even more diggable points that way. Oh my god. Queen has the rounded one. The king normally has a large cross on the top. King usually has the cross. Okay, thank you. Oval. Special floor plans will cost movement instead of gems. I'm going to go with the trading post for today. And we have no items, but I'm going to check in here and see if there's anything. Yeah, I thought putting the damn shovel in the coat check was a genius idea. It turned out to be incorrect. That coat check's a scam, because I feel like if you put an item in there like a metal detector and then you don't claim it, you'll never find a metal detector in the map. Where it's like, why can't there? I put in the coat check to try to increase the chances that I would find it. Thinking like, oh, there'll probably be one to buy in the commissary, or I can get one from coat check, or I'll discover one randomly in the map. Incorrect. I am the house. I know what is best. Like, wow, house, you sound like a jerk. If we do not find the shovel and there's like 7,000 digging points, I will be slightly hurt. Billiard room. Oops, wrong button. Oh, there's so many secrets in this house. Oh, great. 3 squared? Okay. Then 4 squared. -12 minus 1. 11. Divided by... no. Okay, I'm solving too many of these puzzles. Chat, you guys need to step up. I'm going to need to call you in for a shift. It's a Saturday, but we need you. Yeah. Chat's putting ones in the chat. Yeah, I get it, chat. Yeah, I'm hyped and excited for this game too. But we gotta focus on solving these puzzles, chat. What is the answer? All right. Oh, wow. Square root of 5 is that 15? Call it square root, but I mean, you know, squared. So 15 minus 5, which is 10 times 5, which is 50, divided by 5. Am I doing these right? 16, 20. 42. $88 miles per hour, Marty. Give me the courtyard house. I'm gonna go with the storeroom, because if we're gonna be seeing a lot of green rooms, we're gonna be needing a lot of gems to pay for those. Who are you? How did you get in here? Just tuned in. Is this Blueprints? This is the streamer formerly known as Prince, yes. Security would be good. The following detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. There's an upgrade disc in the house. Where? It must be in the courtyard. Or is it here in security? Ooh, where could it be? It could be in the holes, but then that means some of them are just, what the hell does that mean? Zero fruit, gems, keys, and coins. There's got to be something, but one upgrade disc? Where could it be? Could be outside. I want that upgrade disc. I want it now. All right. Looks like this is on Game Pass. Can't wait to play it. Should also, there's a really, like, good streamer streaming this right now on their Steam store page. This dude, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to watch him because, like, you have to decide, is he more handsome or intelligent? And sometimes those things are just, you can't figure it out, you know? It's like it's a puzzle before you even play the game. It's a free sample. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Shouldn't be in the courtyard, because including those digging spots, it should be a lot more. I think you're right. So did we walk past an upgrade disc? We're gonna have to find that because that is a big find. We need that. Lamau, haha. It's true. Did I lie, chat? Don't take my word for it. It seems to be in the house, hence not outside. Yeah, you're right. I think the courtyards, though, technically they are outside the house, are inside the boundaries, so thus they count. But okay, so now we all have to get all conspiracy theory and figure out where the hell this upgrade disc is, because upgrade discs are big. Those are a big find. Those are really big. Try that again. Exclamation point gift. So subscribe and exclamation point gift? Interesting. Intelligence is handsome, so I'd say both are equal. Oh, that's a multiplier. That's like when you're doing the parlor puzzle. So that means, you know, handsome squared multiplied by infinity equals divide by multiply. That's the equation. Socrates discovered that. He was a famous Roman guy. Okay. So now we got to get all paranoid and be like, where's the disc? It could be in this room. I wonder if you could actually see it on the security thingies. Actually, we have a key too now, chat, so we can go down to the basement in the fountain, but I think we need to take advantage of these 5 million courtyards that are going to pop up. Oh my god, please, where's my shovel, dude? I need the coat room. I think they should patch that. Like, we need the shovel. Like, how come I can't just spawn the shovel, man? I'll take the hallway so I can go north. Breakfast nook for movement or observatory for bonuses. Go observatory. So right now we're at 11, which is diamonds. Hell yeah. Show me the money. Hell yeah. That was worth it. Commissary, there's not going to be a shovel in there. Go to the kitchen. Well, the kitchen works now. That's good. I wonder if it makes us get more meals now. Different meals. Nope. A morning room. There's a chess piece in here? Okay. Did you notice the night in the observatory? Nope, I got too speedy and excited. Sorry. Let's do bacon and eggs, I guess. There was a chess piece in there? Okay, so... the observatory, which is a blue room. What color was the night? Do you guys remember? Man, I wonder if this requires you to like explore the whole house and pay attention to where each of those chess pieces are, and then go back to the elevator, go down there, and then plug those in per each run. The white knight, thank you. Wait, chat's saying white, black. I'll wait for a consensus. Special keys. Give me the silver key, please. Chamber of Mirrors. Well, looks like there could be ways out of there. I see the little notches in the card. You can now draft second copies of rooms you've already had in your house. I will take the den instead, please. I'll never get the coat room. Shovel's lost forever, dude. Shovel. Soft lock. Okay, I documented that. Chess piece here. I'll do that so I can spawn 3, I think. That'll be beneficial. I'll go courtyard, I guess. Chance for the shovel, but oh, okay, there's a chance for a box. More gems. It was worth it. Patio or garage? Spread gems to each green room. Oh, damn. We have so many green rooms. We gotta take that one. So now when we go back, there could be those everywhere. Well, there's the greenhouse. I filled that up with water. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Yeah, I bet. There's a way to open the antechamber. That is clearly a secret passage. Oh. The water's on in here. I found a gem. Okay. First time you enter a green room, you use 1 water to gain 1 thingy. Oh, there's another. Oh, I didn't even see this here. Was this in here before? Did I miss a box in one of the previous courtyards? Oh, maybe. Maybe I couldn't open it, but we found another thing. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find are worthy trade. I feel like this was hidden before. Like we had to turn on the water to get to this. What was that, number 5? They're like counting down. And it was the word sheets. Cheats or true message? Dude, without the shovel, I'm a little upset. Just all this potential to dig. I could have like 7 million movement. The kid could be up for 12 years straight off the power of turnips. Imagine we had the hobble bonus. I mean, the root cellar bonus. Now I got another gem. Oh my god. I need the I can't believe it. The shovel's a theft. Well, we got the boiler room again. We probably should activate that. Will that be automatically on? I hope I don't have to do the puzzle again. Oh yeah, it's on. Okay. Maybe I can spawn the lab. Looks like there's another way out over here. Is that a keycard door? No. Of course it's locked. You can refill the watering can in the kitchen sink. Oh, is that the bonus of that? So because the kitchen is on, we can refill that watering can and get more gems? Damn, dude. Thank you. Thanks for making a mention on that. I'll allow that one. That's okay. Oh, what a nice carpet. I'm gonna pee on it. Oh, look at that, keys. What a run. What a run. Read that already. Dude, wow. We got so much stuff. Is that a safe? Any chess pieces in here? Don't forget each green room you enter spawns a new gem. Oh, you're right. Yes, because we have that bonus from the greenhouse now. No. From the patio. Anybody see a chess piece? Coat room. Man. We need a breakfast nook too so the kid can get some more movement. There we go. Gonna go with that. Okay, the good news is now we have the metal detector, so I don't think it'll ping off for the floppy disk, but isn't this a tragedy? I mean, the amount of places to dig, and you just think to yourself, why is he not digging those up? Wait, I can go back to the foundation, though. Can you find an upgrade disc? No, I think it only finds keys and money. I can't find gems or anything because they're not metallic. Courtyard or aquarium? Aquarium is every color of room. I'll take the aquarium. Now, wait a minute. The boiler room is next to the passageway, and the passageway had a lot of, like... Were those lights on before? I suspect the passageway and the boiler room have something to do with each other. Before I go any further, is there any significance to the passageway when it comes to electricity? Very much like the Winchester house. Also, if we spawn a dining room and we get fish, then we get to eat that fish. Another place to dig. I can't believe it, man. The coat room was the worst. We need an emergency patch. Raw Fury, I know you're watching right now. There must be a puzzle in this room. Well, I think it might have to do with the pump room and emptying the... Yeah, we did the utility room puzzle already. I'm going to go through here. Utility closet, we can turn off certain things. Also, I noticed there's the courtyard we can go south of on the right side near the morning room. Secret passage leads to a color of your choice. I could try to pull blue and try to get the damn coat room, which I believe is a blue room. I'll just keep spawning courtyards because we have the gems for it, I guess. this thing trolling me? Oh, wow. More keys. Damn. There's a key near the bush. Oh, right there. Wow. Oh, I need to shovel. This is horrible. This is great though. These courtyards just constantly spawn that stuff. Oh, the rumpus room or the experimental. I think we got to do this. We got to do the lab because rarely we have the boiler on. I think we got to do that. But there's no room for rumpus, chat. We have to do the lab. I'm going lab because we got the power on. There'd be an upgrade disc in here. Also, what are we looking for? A key? Metal detector is an outstanding little device for this game. And you can kind of see through doors too when you're in the secret passage, because then you can know what's behind there. Oh, where are we now? We are in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. 6, 2 is 10. Coast, cliff, shore. Sea. It's like a shoreline or something there. Tag. 10. Beach. This could either be 10 or tag. But I don't know what that is. Like that's like a shoreline, like a beach. Cliff, shore, beach, point. We need a letter for this one. I assume this one is 8. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. It's got to be TES. So what letter might go with TES? It could be dates as well. Dates, 8 dates. There's a painting of a shore. Or lake? Is it lake? Lake? Label lake? I don't know. We'll think about that one. Anyway, we know the password to this now. This should have power, right? Let me turn that on. Oh wait, I might need to go back to the boiler room and do a direction. Where's the boiler room? I think maybe the boiler room needs to be directly next to the laboratory. Which it kind of is. It has to go through the passageway though, so we just need to direct power this way. Yeah, this is the poll 8 after 9 or something, but I don't even know that password. We might not be able to solve this yet. One of these is offline. We're disconnected. Going from there. The hell? Did I do it? I have to check. Oh, it retracted the floor. That's fine. That's going up. That's good. Maybe that's fine. I know. If only we had the shovel. It's incredible insult to injury. I mean, right now the kid could have like 40 apples, 3,000 coins. I'm just gonna try not to dwell on it anymore. It's okay. It is what it is. Okay, power needs to go left, which it is. It's alive. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, this room is a splitter room. I think this is needed in conjunction with the shelter. We would have needed to spawn the shelter today to raise radiation levels or something, and then something about the shelter. I don't remember what the shelter would do with the radiation again. Oh, this I think opens the last door outside. That's what it is. There's like a door under the house, and it'll also unlock all the doors. That's what it is. In the event of this thing hitting too high. Okay, so the password for this is push 3 up after 9. Does that literally just do 9 and 3? That's it. It's alive! It's alive! Oh, damn. Oh, this opened the outside. Let's go! Hell yeah, let's go. We've unlocked the last outside area. Big day. Yep, there was the power cord going from the house. Oh my god, look at that, folks. The rest of the week's streams are canceled. The Black Bridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. The Black Bridge Grotto. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. So that means like I can do the security room right at the beginning without having to draw the security room? Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. So that means if if I make a room like the security one low or something, that means we'll always have low. Wow. Okay, well, I'm glad we did that. That was huge. That made up for one scoop of the shovel. Just one. This game is a gem. This game is ridiculous. Okay, so I did spawn the security room, right? So we need to try to spawn utility room now. I might be able to do that from foundation. Maybe. And that, I think, leads down to the mines that they were talking about from before. Pantry, bedroom, courtyard again. I'll do courtyard. Maybe we'll get lucky with another box. Do not forget about the upgrade disc. Yeah, I don't know where to find it, though. Oh, the commissary. Boy, I'm sure we'll find some great stuff in there. I don't even think if I spawned the commissary, I couldn't even afford it. Let me do the morning room again. Wait, shouldn't there be a gem in each of those green rooms too? Well, I'll have to go back through there anyway. Lucky rabbit's foot. I'm more than likely gonna have to go back through the courtyard, so it's okay. Do we have a chess piece in here? Shovel and commissary? Probably, but I'd need 8 coins for that. Ooh. Sage and... plant and plan. That's what it is. So we're in... we're in 8, 5, N. No, T? T. Plan and plant. Maybe. Courtyard or guest bedroom? I think we'll do a guest bedroom. Now I get the gems when I want the money, yeah. That's why my shovel. Putting in the code check was the worst thing ever. The code check is the rarest room in the game. Oh joy, I have 6 now. Man, if we could get a conference room, that'd be amazing because it would pull the upgrade disc into the conference room. The fountain is still open. That stays open permanently until we go back to pump room and change that if we want. There's so many puzzles to be working on at the same time. It's kind of delightful. Okay, I'm gonna go left. Through boiler room down to courtyard and then go south. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Hello, beautiful. How about a shovel? Be a good item. Key card. I'd like to go back to security and turn that on, but I think that's too far away now. Unless I could somehow connect to that courtyard and then make it so security doors spawn. A drawing room. That would be nice. And then we get the free gem in here, so we get paid back. You're mad at the coat room right now? It just disappeared. Deleted itself from the game. Alright, drawing room password is 0415. Okay, maybe we can get to security. Got excited. I thought that was upgrade disc. Was not. I could spawn the commissary, but we know shovel's not going to be in here. Ooh, pantry, good. Let's do that actually. I'll go in there a minute. Let's see if there's a... I'm sure there's going to be a shovel in the commissary. I'm sure. What? There's not? I'm so shocked. How is this possible? A key for 10? What the scam? We still have to go to the basement and the fountain. Bedroom white pawn. I feel like every day, if we get a floor plan like this, we would have to put it in the exact spot. I'd have to find... I think we'd have to get a whole... Like, we would have to do the whole map and then remember where each of those pieces are. I don't even know. You could go back to the room that had a keycard lock, upper courtyard. Yeah. I'm concerned about my movement, though. We could do chapel and then empty closet, if it'll give us that. Takes 1 coin, not bad. For a gem. Give me the effing coat room, man. Walk-in closet. 4 items. There's a vault key. Safe deposit box key. Oh, also, didn't I spawned the item trader too? So I could try to go out of the house and trade the metal detector, watering can, any of these things for a shovel. My kingdom for a shovel. Did I pick up all the items? You silly goose. Oh, coupon book. Alright, I'm going to try to go trade. There was a white bishop in the chapel, black pawn. Oh, black pawn in the closet. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Walk-in closet is blue, white, pawn. No. Black pawn in the closet. Okay. Chapel, bishop, chat says that's black. White. A white one. Okay, thank you. I'll go for the upgrade disc if I can. Well, I might be able to trade for it. Sledgehammer for the car keys. Watering can for the hall pass. What the hell is that? The hall pass? I need to check and see what that is. Lockpicks? Rabbit's foot for the vault key. Vault key for silver key. Coupon book for car keys. It's never going to give me the shovel. I've screwed my... Putting that damn thing with my logic of being like, oh, I'm going to try to make it so that it spawns more. Spawned less. It's ridiculous, man. Held us up horribly. What is the hall pass? Secret garden key. You will not lose foot trip stamina traveling between two adjoined hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallway do not cost... Oh, okay. So the hall pass means free movement in orange rooms and does not cost gems. Nice, but it's not what I'm looking for. Also, we should go for the secret garden then. Also, how do I trade for lockpicks? I can trade the hall pass for the secret garden. Let's go. Key card for lockpicks. Coupon book, car keys. Secret garden key. I think I want the secret garden key. And the metal detector. I couldn't even get lucky that we'd have to go all the way up there. Well, we could go to the bottom of the fountain. Actually, do I have lockpicks? Let's see if we can actually... To make sure we can get down there, I'm also going to do a lockpick. Let's see if I can trade that. What does the lockpicks do? We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Yeah, there is a more option. I clicked on it at the bottom. That I knew. Alright, let's see if we can go to the basement. Man, that walk-in closet, dude, I'm pulling that shovel out no matter what, man. I can't believe that. The abundance of coinage and other things. Oh boy, we need a special key for that. We need a red key. Okay, so we know we need some sort of a special key for that. Okay. Well, let's go check out the new thing. What 14-year-old boy is afraid to get his hands dirty and digging up stuff? Should be digging in the mounds. What the hell is this? YouTube's ad servers? Yeah, I'd like to see less ads. I'm afraid I can't let you do that without YouTube Premium. Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Insert microchip. Oh, I could take it out. Oh. I should leave it until I know where to put it, I think. Unless it's supposed to go there. Oh, we need 3 microchips to open the big door. Yep. Okay, you can see the little pins. So this one is a small. So we'll need a medium and large. Okay. All right. Black Bridge. And I will, chat, I will go back in the house and we'll see if we can find the upgrade disc. Admin key. Swan song? Admin not found. Was there somebody who was working for Black Bridge? Oh boy. Not sure about that. That little data set seems offline right there. You may access one offline terminal from whatever. I cannot do that. That is a lie. I don't know if I know of any Black Bridge employees. Yeah, I tried admin. It's got to be somebody's name. There was a lady in the lab. I think do we need a name? Admin key. Yeah, okay. Admin not found. So it's got to be like a it's not necessarily a password, not a name, but like maybe a username. God. Okay, so we know we need another microchip. We know we need a password to get in that vault door. Said something about remotely connecting to security. I can't do it. Go find the upgrade disc. If possible. Yeah, I tried Swan Song. Okay, so where did we go first? We started in parlor, billiard, and then we went to security, right? And there's not an item here. So let's check here. billiard room. Maybe the storeroom could have a random item. I'm out of movement, though. Just to make us all squirm, let's see what we missed. There's a sleeping mask somewhere. It was probably in the closet that I missed. One of those closets. 4 more gems that we missed too in the rooms that were spread around randomly, which is okay. But the upgrade disc, which will be forever lost. Oh my god. I have no idea where that upgrade disc was. Wait, can we log into Blackbridge from here? I think that's a separate network. I think that room is where they were doing research on whatever's going on in the house. Love how I keep trying to spawn the shovel from the commissary. I think that is ridiculous. There should be more than one item. I mean, what house is going to have all these gardens and stuff and have one shovel for the whole house? And no wonder they fired the gardener. Dude put his shovel in coat check, and for 6 weeks couldn't get the coat room to spawn. It's like, dude, how come you haven't shoveled anything? Dude, I can't get to the shovel. Dude, you're fired. You made the house, not me. You and your voodoo alien magic. The hell. Ridiculous. Staff services. Compass, metal detector, running shoes. The shovel's broken. The damn running shoes. They're in there anyway. All right, let's go blackout. We just need the coat room to spawn. I got to get the shovel out of there. I don't even know if we're going to ever see a room like that again. The 46th room is the coat room. 46 attempts we've tried to get back in there. Wow, look at that. Garden shopping center. What? Oh, right, because 4 shop rooms and 15 green rooms. Wow. That looks nice. That house looks nice. Wasn't there a room that allows you to draft offline rooms? There's a room that allows us to draft rooms, but I couldn't get in there. It was the run before this one with gems. Shovel search. That's what this should be called. Wow, we start with 6 gems today. Wow. I think we're going to go outside and go to the thing. And we could have stayed in that mansion for like months. Living off dirt turnips. Oh, tool shed. I'm sure there'll be a shovel in there. Hammer. Okay, cool. And lockpicks. No shovel. No shovel. That is such a dumb mechanic, dude. The coat room actually a trap. I can't believe it, dude. I won't complain anymore about it. It's a situation, and we'll get through it. Give me the money, please. Apple. Hallway, please. Oh, don't forget allowance. Oh, I already forgot it. Spawn the chapel. There's a chance there could be money in here. Billiard room would give us keys, likely. Observatory would be nice. Now we're up to 12, yep. Uh-oh, Drax is the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Okay, don't look in there. Don't look in there. Okay, we'll skip that. Okay, 16. 9. No. 18. Minus 16. Nope. Wait. Is it 36 minus 19? White Knight and Observatory? Hold on. I think we may have the observatory. Yes. Okay. Third. Oh wait. Tip you didn't know was you just found out if you turn the lights off in the gym, you won't lose steps when you enter. Correct. You will still lose 1 step for entering the room, but you won't lose the debuff of 2 more. So you won't go down 3, you'll go down 1. Correct. 20. Chat lied. 16. 20. Oh, 20 for the last one. 9. I didn't even know how to do these. 2 plus 2 is 4. Man, that is ridiculous. Nine again? Okay. Thank you, chat. I think we'll go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try to. I'll go for the coin. I'll take the loss. That's fine. Storeroom, bedroom, security. We go security, so we can go north and south. Okay, we haven't missed anything. Good. Wait, I don't want to do this. Just want to log into security. Mike, thank you very much for the Raptor Hatchling membership. Thank you guys for all your membership subs. Appreciate the support. Definitely means a lot to the channel. Thank you very much for doing so. You guys are great. Thank you. Security low. Confirm. Offline mode. Unlock. Confirm. Back. Exit. Go south. Lab or breakfast nook? I'll go lab so I can get over to the corner. Oh, and also we can read those documents and see if there's anything here to Blackbridge. Maybe it's Cinca lab. Maybe the password was Cinca. I should have thought about that. Rudolph M. Maybe him. Could be an admin name. Should be another note in here somewhere. Why not request a shovel for the commissary? I've done that a few times, and the game is not spawning it at the commissary. I have it in the the coat check, and I believe the game is not spawning multiple items. It's like the shovel's the only shovel in the game. Like, it seems like the special items are only that item in the game. So you can only like find it once. In other words, you won't find 2 metal detectors, 2 sledgehammers, 2 rabbit's foots. You'll just find one of each every run. And since mine is in the coat closet, it won't spawn it until I find the damn closet. Not mad though. Where is there? There should be another document here, I swear. There's this lady. Alright, whatever. Maybe I'll come back. Go parlor. Technically, any of these names could be a login, but they just seem to be various friends who came to the house, not people who worked here. Alright, this box is in the middle. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This is the middle. This box is the middle box. Well, it's got to be this one then, right? You want me to do the experiment? I don't know. I never get any luck with that either. How about spawn the effing cloakroom? How about that experiment? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems when drafting a room, spread dirt in the driveway. Oh, places you can go dig up. Haha, game. Even more places to dig. How generous of you. Boy, if only we had a... How about gain 1 star? How about that? The game knows we're hurting. Now it's just insulting. I really should do more of these experiments. I should have did that the last time we found this laboratory too when I flipped the power on, but also it was just at the end of the run, so it's okay. The lab you definitely want to find earlier. Go with the den so we can go through. White pawn, we got that already listed. Keys, nice. Tesla thingy next to periodic table, red gem. Oh, really? Okay. I might go back through there. Courtyards are nice, though. Those passageways like that are good. And there's usually a box. These courtyards are so good. Drawing room. And we'll get a chance to re-roll. We'll get 2 rolls for the coat room. Wine cellar. There's going to be 3 gems in there and maybe some clues. I need to solve the other problem. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. We do have 6 keys, or the secret passage lead to a room of your choice. I'm going to go with the secret passage. Hall, green thumb. Bedroom, red room, shop room. Shop would be like the kitchen or the commissary. Man. I think we'll go with the green room. Courtyard again. Courtyards are so good, man. You could just pass right through. Ooh, dice. Oh, thank God we can do some re-rolls. Let's go. Well, give me the commissary because I have a ton of cash. Give me the running shoes. The banana. For now. Breakfast nook. Courtyard. Ooh, lockpick kit. The office money will be spread around. No, we're gonna go with courtyard. Usually there's a box. Sometimes a metal detector. Whenever items would be spread around the house, they'll be placed here instead. Probably nothing here. There were no notes in the office safe when we were there. Go courtyard again. Courtyard's so good to power through the house because you can find these boxes and then just load with keys and gems. Walk-in closet. Four items. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're in 8762 E. Courtyard again. More gems, more keys. Well, now we need the game to spawn that, the Hall of Secrets. Kitchen or corridor? I wanted to go without gems. I don't think we can get to the foundation from where we are now. Yeah, this is our first playthrough. Crow and Crown. I think we have that one. 2 or more gems. We get a star. Okay, I should definitely do that then. Yeah, we're going to do re-rolls in a little bit. Where are we? You already have that one, okay. I feel like the walk-in closet is not going to spawn. Unless we're at the bottom of the house. 1 key for every bedroom in the house. We have none? Passageway, that'd be good. Oh, and then we'll get the +1. Yeah, perfect. Experiment successful. Good. Well, there's the antechamber. We never make it in there. Oh, those are horrible. Great hall. And then we have the metal detector, so we'll know which ones are a ruse. Bat and boat. So it's an O. Maybe count. Count something. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The lever to open the right side of the antechamber. Oh my god, this hallway does contain the lever. I don't know what the antechamber does, but that's cool. I don't even think our goal is to get in there right now. Because if I get in that antechamber, there's got to be a puzzle, and I don't have the answer. The left side opens, I think, from the greenhouse. The boudoir would give us a gem, though. Let's do that. We can still go north in the courtyard, yes. So I'll be able to circle back and go there. If we get in the antechamber, that'd be cool and all, but... do not have a key card. Car keys, though. Huzzah. There it is, baby. God damn it, there it is. I think I'm going to go for servants' quarters instead. Because, no, I'm just kidding. There it is, the damn shovel, finally. Oh my God. Give me it. And I'll check something else. Actually, I better not. No, I'm not. This room's a frickin' trap. Do not put anything in that room. I'll just randomly find it. Oh, now I can just eat 4 million turnips and stuff. Oh. Pebbles, the horse from Kingdom Come Deliverance was in there? Break. Oh, the pictures? Did anybody see what they were? I was too excited. I'm just going to assume it was a C. It has something to do with C, I think. All this for bricks and pebbles. Yeah, I know. But there could be a turnip in there, damn it. I'll waste 2 energy for chat. Chef and chief. Oh, we're in the upper left corner. I. Never mind. I'm glad chat called me out on that one. Thank you. So it's an I. Okay. Now onto the Great Hall. Antechamber there. Okay, the rate of, like, finding something good has got to be, like, 2 out of 5. Next game for today? I don't even care. I forgot, actually. I don't even know what I was supposed to play later today. Oh, yeah, Hollywood Animal. That Hollywood Tycoon Simulator game came out. Which I think even those devs are probably playing this game. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I think we should go in the study because we've never gone there before. Oh boy, wait a minute. But the antechamber right side is open. I think we're doing that. Let's go into the antechamber and see what the hell happens. And let's spread money around the house. Yeah, Hollywood Animal seems pretty cool. It's like, people were saying it's like Frostpunk. Spread that money, baby. Oh, if only we would have had the shrine outside. Let's see if we can go to the antechamber. Design studio. The drafting studio goes right through. Oh, we don't have any gems. What the hell? Well, there is a safe in this room, and we would only get 1, so we'd still have to redraw. Okay, reroll. Dining room. Let's go. And we'll get free food. It worked out. Sorry, chat. I'm getting all excited. So I'm skip as fast though. I know. Let's see. Office is 033. Sorry, chat. I get excited. I'm sorry. But now we get to go into the antechamber after having some fish. Chat, today I've prepared for you a lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, Lemon butter sauce served over spinach life. Ooh. Do we have an aquarium? I don't remember. No. Paintings on the wall. Wheat. Grain. Grain and flame. G-R-A. Wheat and wick. We're almost in the antechamber. Oh dear. We need to solve this puzzle. This would be... I guarantee this is not the end of the game, so don't get so excited. Actually, you should be excited. Also, the antechamber probably doesn't have any words in it, so it could be 2 words. So this could be I something. So if... Wheat and heat. W? Oh, did I even look at the paintings in the office? Oh my god, I'm falling apart here, chat. Falling apart. Okay. So hold on. So maybe it's if we? You think it may be if we? So this is 2 words here. So 9, that one is going to be blank. That means there's got to be an E in this room. Let's confirm it. Crate and create. C-R-A-T-E, C-R-E-A-T. Oh, wait. So the office has the, that's the king, isn't it? The crown on the top? Or the cross? Imagine if we have to run outside and plug all that in. That's probably what we have to do. Oh my god. Will Wheaton. Prison escape simulator. Just got a key to that. All right, is this crate and create? You think so? Okay. So the difference is the E, which is coincides with that, right? I haven't even been labeling these anymore. I don't think I have to do this anymore. I think we should just mark it here. So I'm going to go ahead and just assume that it says if we count 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So maybe this could be, what would rhyme with that? If we count gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It has something to do with gates. Maybe the gates refer to doors. I don't know what else could rhyme with that. I'm just guessing. It feels like a crossword puzzle, though, like at this point when you do that. Is that the queen? Chat was telling me the one with the plus on the top is the king. Chat's going to have to battle it out. King has the rook type top. Oh, he has the pointy ones? Okay. So that was the queen. So office is queen. So the king is pointy. All right. King has a cross. Yeah, but that's the cross up there. You can see it. All right. Chat's going to have to battle it out. I'm going to throw some broken pool cues at the bottom of chat. Make it fast. Well, if we go in there, does that end the run? I guess we have to find out for intel purposes, but we got our shovel back. Oh my god, is that the key to the basement? It frickin' is. To continue up, you must go down. We got to go to the fountain. The basement key. Oh, we know where this goes. There's many ways to get in here. The moon, that's on her necklace. That could be the 46th room right through there. Oh my god, goosebumps everywhere, dude. We're in the Hall of Pimps. The big pimpin' room. We got to get outside. We got to go to the fountain. That's the key. Thank God we had that giant salmon. Boy ripped it apart. Calm down, boy. Chew. Boy, you're crying. There's lemon in your eyes from the edge of the fish. Okay, I don't know what to expect in there, so we're gonna take it slow. I'm sorry. I'm so excited. Like I'm just missing everything probably. What a special game. This game, it is unfortunate that this game came out this year because with GTA and Death Stranding probably going to have auto wins because, you know, Kojima and GTA. But this game is my game of the year so far. I mean, I was really excited for this game last year and, you know, the demo. I didn't want to play the demo anymore because I was like, I don't even want to know until the full game comes out, and here we are. So I could go to the Great Hall and all that. Okay, so I'm not going to do this because I'm going to err on the side of caution and go to the basement because the basement might require us to have a bunch of movement points or something. So because we don't know what's down there, I'm just going to try to go down like with the most amount of supply. Take that. I'll take that. That's also mine. Thank you. That's mine. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you very much for coming out. Thanks for the tip. Thank you. Appreciate it, sir. Have a good day. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep, all right. Yep. And your car's been towed. Thank you, sir. Great. That was all the money. Plus 45. Having the garage as a shortcut would have been nice. You're right. But I do have to go back through the green rooms and dig everything up. Maybe there'll be a rare item in here. It's unlikely, but we got... Bro, okay. We went from big L to gargantuan W. We got into the antechamber. I didn't even know that we were going to be able to do that this round. Now we're digging up all the courtyards. We're back, baby. We're back. Delayed gratification. Got a freaking magnifying glass. Yay, I guess. I must have missed that before. Open up, lady. Give me a banana. And I'll take a gem and a key because I don't know what to expect. Oh, you can buy unlimited. I'll just take one. I don't want to be greedy. I'm the only one in the house, but, you know, I'll save it for the next child. That wins a house in 93. Imagine if we also had the little coin purse to give us a +1 every 3. I'm not gonna lie, chat. They had us there. We were up against the ropes. But we punched back. Ooh, key. These items could still be useful. We're going into the unexpected. Let me get a gem just in case. Oh. There seems to be a safe here. I wonder if I could guess the code. I'm going to just shout out several random numbers. How about 8, 12, 6, 9,000. Oh my god. You know what would suck is if digging up these holes also cost one. Oh my god, turnips. Hell yeah. Ooh, deposit box key. See, honestly, at this rate, you know, I could just find all this stuff from digging up the hole. Like, that's what we gotta do. We just gotta be doing some digging up some loot. Okay, we should go through the drawing room and through the chapel and get the hell out of here. No, we can't. We have to go spare room courtyard. Did I buy those shoes? I did, yep. I got them shoes on too. I got them Air Force Ones. Kid's gonna walk out of here just like with a giant trench coat full of stuff. Like when Marge Simpson goes to the candy convention with Homer. Another safety box key? Wait, are these different numbers? Oh my god. There are different numbers on the vault keys. 149, 233. I didn't even notice that. I think we had the vault pop up once. So this is what you do. Like get all the money and hope that the shrine gives you a big courtyard boost, and then just start digging. And then see if you can get the safe. That's the way to do that one. 10,000 people are playing this game right now. Yeah, that's beautiful to see. I want people playing this kind of stuff too. I mean, you can certainly go back and enjoy Red Dead all you want, but try new things too, like a puzzle game like this. This makes for the people. This is a puzzle game for people who don't really like puzzle games, because there's always some progression. You're not just stuck in a room staring at the same wall until you notice a particular clue. If you'll walk past that clue 400 times while you're collecting items and stuff. The roguelike element is just beyond genius. Beyond. Okay, now somebody was saying there's a gem in here. Near a Tesla coil. I mean, Okay, we got to go up through security. All right, did we miss anything else? Let's see. Let's all get mad about me walking past something. Nothing. Didn't miss a single thing. Full clear. House full clear. Loot Goblin. Operation Goblin complete. Call out the Chinook helicopter. Kid's got to load all of his items in the back. We might need a Chinook to actually haul another Chinook. We're going down, boys. Then if I would have found a basement key, I would have been like, how the hell do we get to the basement? Is it through the foundation? No. Idiot. Through the... This is it. This is it. This is it. The end of the stream. I'll see you guys in a little bit for the next stream. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good afternoon, and we'll be back tomorrow for more. I'm kidding. Come on. Oh my God. Doesn't fit. All right, let's try the basement key. Maybe this will work. Oh, wow. Mist as hell. Riven as hell. I hope this will be permanently open. What the... What? Oh, this is the reservoir. Oh, now we got to drain this. Oh, we got to get back to the pump room again. All right. But it looks like we just drain it maybe by one, and then the boy could take the boat. Because God forbid, he walks on these railings here. It would be impossible. No possible way. Okay. Now we got to get back to the pump room. Now we're in the abandoned mine. Oh, is this where the cart's going to be from the gems? Basement. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, foundation entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever, buried foot plan. Floor plan. We've had that magnifying glass. Turned out to be a big win. Get point dreams. Points dreams? Angel points dreams? Oh, upgrade disc. Now? I wonder if I can use it in the black bridge thing outside. This is that symbol that was on the elevator. I can't interact with that. Buried Foot Clan, yeah, the Ninja Turtles are nearby. Well, tomorrow we could try to spawn the pool room. There's the minecart. We push that from this direction. Hold to grab. Not yet. Oh my God, the kid doesn't cast a shadow. You know what that means. Whoa. I think he can only pull, which is going to block us this way, isn't it? We must have... There's a door there that could lead out to that one corridor that we saw when we went down the elevator. Yeah, no possible way for a 14-year-old to turn sideways and squeeze through this gargantuan gin hole. That's going to have to be the boat. I think we're going to have to go over there with the boat and walk back. So now we know. We could try to go back to the house and spawn a pump room. I think we should try. We got plenty of foot movement left. Do we have enough steps to try the pump room? I think so, yeah. I do believe we do. Also, one of those things said torches or a torch room or something. And I know there's a torch below us where all those boxes are. That there's a passageway that's like down below us that's kind of blocked. Let's get our upgrade, and then let's also see if we can spawn the pump room. Come on, baby. Spare room? Okay. Alright. Spare bedroom, green room, spare hall. Well, what does that exactly do? It doesn't tell us what bonus it would provide. I guess it would just count for other rooms, like there's some of those that count as a, number of bedroom equals X. I think I'm going to go with spare green room because we just keep popping greens all the time. I'm going to go with that one. Okay. Now on to a possible pump room. Need to go basically just straight here. I think we need to spawn a pool and then spawn a pump room. I think we have to spawn the pool first. I'll take the West Hall wing to try to give us 2 chances. Boiler room, planetarium. Boiler room because we can go one more north. You think there's stuff to do in the basement right now? Maybe so. We'll spend the rest of our energy here in the house and see if we can do some stuff. Special key base. Oh, can we do basement key? Okay. Should have known. Garage or kitchen? Kitchen because it's open. The club sandwich. Hey, don't give away spoilers in the chat like that. Come on, you know better than that in a puzzle game. Not even going to read those. You know better to do that during live streams like that, chat. 6-2. What was this puzzle again? Coast and cost, maybe? That looks like a price tag. Maybe an A? One, two, three, four, five, six, 2. Well, that goes with my gates theory. Gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 saves. That seems like it's right. Oh, and I think there was... Can't... They were on the fridge. I was too excited, but I'm going to go with G. I think we can break this down. Well, we could do the rumpus room. I think we should do the rumpus room. It's very rare that that pops up. And we need to get another fortune from that guy. We went down 1. Oh, tie and time. That's what it is. Wait. T-I-E, T-I-M-E. We're in 7-2. Okay. Is there a chess piece in here? There's got to be, right? It's a game room. Anyway, let's do it. Here we go.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
That must be a modern new build.
To us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
8 gates.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Oh, and that's where the music note comes into play.
Here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Wow. Okay, so he just gave away the clues about the paintings on the walls. Like that. And about 7 letters, but we're going to find 6. There's a black bishop here. Is the fun zone, this blue? The blue room, right? Yeah. Oh, that is such a damn... That is so good. That's so well done. There's 7... So we're only going to find 7 letters, though? But one of them, I think, has to do with the music notes telling us something about how we're supposed to read it between the lines or something somewhere. I don't know. Outstanding. Yeah, that was the fun zone where the backgammon and the checkers pieces are. Aquarium. Can't do that. I'll have to do the bedroom, which locks us out. We can still head north of this courtyard here, unless... Did that one have a security... That one might have a security lock. Alright, we'll have to do the bedroom. Ooh, get a reroll. That's good. So that room, the antechamber, that little moon there, there's something to that. Oh. Ale and... Pale? P? Paint and pint. That's probably what it is. Where are we right now? We're in 7-3. What do you guys think? Pale or paint? Wait, actually, wait. Aren't they the... No, what A would be missing, right? Okay. Oh, wait, I wrote... If we count burp gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Do I still have the disc? No, we used it. Yeah, it should be an A then. So something... M-A something something. I will, we'll figure that one out. Small gates? Oh, you could be right. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That could be it. We'll have to see. We're in bedroom now. Rumpus room, though. Did that give us... Yeah. Okay, so we need this room here south of the courtyard to know that. And the foundation's keeping us from knowing one. Okay, so that is a security lock. Damn. So maybe we can go north of courtyard. Yeah, there's a white pawn in that bedroom. Yep. We have that one locked in. Alright, let's try to go through here. And then that's grain and rain. So G. So that confirms the gate theory. Yep. That is grain and rain. So G. Beautiful. Any chess pieces? Oh, it could buy another sandwich or something. Bacon and eggs, sure. And a banana, please. Then we can go back down to the basement. It's a nice kitchen. Such a nice, classy house. Very classic. Very nice. Okay, we gotta go down through courtyard. Vial and... Wait, where are we here? 98765. We're on 51. Something E, maybe? Tub and tube. Oh, okay. All right, that confirms the E theory then. So we have a lot of that solved. This was the biggest run of the game. So we need to go to courtyard. Can I unlock the door from the security room? I cannot without a... I'll need a key card or to cut power to get in there. We're going to hope for the pool, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Dark room or lavatory. I mean, we can get... This is probably not going to work. I mean, we could do dark room. Nothing's going to happen here, because even if I got the pool... Like, I'd have to spawn pool, but then I have to spawn pump room, and we can't because the courtyard's taken. So we almost did a whole clear in the house. The only thing is one room locked. Actually, wait, we can redraw. Let's do that. Well, we could get into that court. Would it be worth it, though? We could do utility box, cut power. Okay, well, let's give it a try. We'll cut power. Turn off the gymnasium. Dark room, I'll just do that. Okay, well, let's give that a shot. Do I need all 8 letters from 8 safes? I don't know. I don't know what it's trying to tell me yet. I've just been gathering information and trying to organize it for now. The showroom. Luxury items for sale. Damn. I won't give me the bathroom then, I guess. Plan and paint. This is 6-3. Okay, so we're I'm just gonna go ahead and assume we're done with that one too. That it could only be dates. So we only need to confirm 8-1 and then row 7. So whenever we're on row 7, Chad, make sure I'm paying attention. Although we won't know what the foundation will always be there, and it'll never. We won't ever get an answer from that one. And I don't. Oh, the East Hall wing could have had paintings as well. But I think chat's theory of small is correct. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think that's what it is. Okay. So we're going to go back up to courtyard. We have done the breaker puzzle, yes. We got all the rooms outside unlocked. Oh, vault plus 40 coins for 3 gems. Ugh. I think we found that before. Oh, and then, oh no, and then we had all these vault keys too, like 149 and 233. If only we had more gems. I don't think I could have bought any from the commissary, could I? Whatever, it's fine. Spine. Pine? Yeah. So spine and pine, the different... Okay, so we're going to go ahead and assume that's small. I think we've solved this puzzle here. The picture puzzles are done. So if we count small gates, 8 gates... Okay, so we're done. All right, so we never have to worry about pictures on the wall anymore. Now we're on to chess pieces. So we're all done with that. Okay. Yeah, I could go back to the commissary and buy gems, but like once you start to open a door, you're kind of locked in. Wait, there's a trophy. What the hell's this? Full House Trophy. You've been awarded the Full House Trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of the house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. There's a trophy room? Oh, I guess we could spawn a trophy room. All right, got a Steam achievement for that. Thank you. Well, that's neat. Not addicted. We can stop anytime we want. It's a bummer though about the vault key. Oh man, imagine if we spawned the vault and the trophy was in there, as well as like being able to open 149 and 233. Those are probably just random. I would assume it's just random keys and gems and stuff in there. All right, y'all want to go to the basement again? Chat is thinking that there's something in the basement. So we will go to the basement, chat, and then we will gotta find my damn way out of here. I gotta go, wait. And you have a panic button to find your way out of here. Okay, so east. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about paintings anymore, chat. That's nice. What the hell is that? What the hell? Oh, I'm glad we found this. Another frickin' puzzle solved. That lowered the elevator from the foundation. That answers that question. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we have to go down there. Hold on, another side thing. Now we got, hold up. Now we got to go back there. Oh no, it's locked out. There's no way in there. From the bedroom, the walk-in. Oh, we'll have to do it in the next run. Because there's no way to get to the foundation. No rooms connect to it. Oh my god. Okay. I hope that's permanent though. I think that's permanent. Oh my god. I looked over and I was like, what the hell is that? That's an interesting, like, because usually the walls are like this. So I was like, wait, why is it gears? Oh, that's funny. Dude, every step of the way is a secret. I could have bought gems there. I don't know what to expect in the next area, so I'm just gonna buy a couple. It's a shame we didn't get the vault with the keys that we had. However, what I will say is next time we do this, what we will do is we'll make sure that we you know, now we have the shovel. If we dig up a ton of those holes and we get more and more green courtyards, that's probably going to be where the biggest chance we're going to find a key. Then we can also go back to the item room too and try to spawn, you know, get the vault spawned and just see what's in there. It's always fun to just spawn a room to see what's in it, even if we don't know. Okay, lab, security. Might be able to get there from the basement tunnel. There's a door. Yeah, the door's closed. There's, yeah. I think what will happen is I think the foundation which is there is reachable maybe from outside the house. There's that little cave, and maybe we can get there. I don't know. Let's not spoil anything. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's just, one thing at a time. So chat was thinking there was a button or something. Okay. So we need to go back to the pool room. We need to spawn the pool and then the pump, and then we need to lower the water from the reservoir a little bit, like by 1. We'll do that later. Now. There's also like a torch like this up top as well. Okay, does somebody know is there a button? Is there a lever? Did I miss something? Speak now or forever hold your backseat. And I know how you love that backseat. So, yeah, we can open this door. I think we got to get over the reservoir with the boat to go back there. I can push that cart forward. We've been there, but I don't know. I'm going to give chat a couple seconds because I think we're done because we've filled up the house and... You have enough chess pieces with all the rooms to do the chess puzzle question mark? I have information, but I don't know. I still don't have, like, the king. And I don't know where those go yet. I'm not sure. I don't know much about the chess pieces yet. I have all the chess pieces in the house except for like the king and the rook. Those are 2 that I haven't found where they go yet. I'm assuming either A, I missed them in all of my excitement, which, you know, to be fair to me, I'm quite excited. And 2, it's not like it's our final run. Like, we got to keep going back to the house. Do you get to keep the basement key between days? No, but the door will probably be open forever, so we won't need the key. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and be leaving now, chat. I don't think there's anything else down here for us except for lowering that reservoir. I think we just gotta lower the rook is in the nook. Well, who took the rook to the nook? Are you saying someone stole it? They snuck? They snook? They snook the rook to the nook? Who took the rook to the nook? Okay, now hold on. Out of curiosity. Oh, the cook. Okay. He probably took a book to the nook, too. I'm thinking this is going to open up from that elevator. The elevator that goes to the foundation, I think we're going to be able to go through there. But if you know, shh, don't tell me. I'm just making predictions. Don't tell me. Can you swap something for the key card doors? No, because I don't have the trader room. Now, I believe this room, there's like a torch up here and stuff, too. Right there. I believe this, whatever, has something to do with what's below us. The reservoir and stuff. Maybe we can clear this, too, and it'll be a shortcut. I don't know. So you don't have to take an elevator. I think we made as much progress as we could. The house is completely full. We just need to reset the house so we can get the pool. And then the pump room, and then lower the reservoir. Can you explore down in the elevator again? I could, but the only thing down there is like the chess pieces, and I don't know how to solve that yet. I have information on it, but I don't know how to put it together. I'm missing the rook and the king. So maybe they're only available in particular rooms. Maybe it's not how high up in the house you are, but maybe it's more about like the rarity of the room, like the vault or something. Yeah, there's doors that are permanently unlocked now. But in order to do the foundation one, we're just going to have to connect to the foundation. Changing the pump room will fill the fountain? I don't think so, because the only way to get down to the reservoir is through the fountain. So that would block our way to get down there? I don't think it would work that way. Unless there's an alternative way from the foundation. We could try the foundation first. But I don't know. I think we're at the end of our run for today. 2 weeks we spent at this mansion. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Let's call it a day. That made up for not having the shovel, dude. That was huge. We unlocked the basement, found out about the reservoir, turned around the foundation thing. We unlocked the that other room. Wow, it's crazy. Wow, I dug 40 holes. That's crazy. Garden excavation site. Yeah, no kidding. Look at that mansion, dude. Damn, that's a big run. That's awesome. Yeah, there's dynamite too. And the kid's like, oh, it's too dangerous. So there's something to that dynamite in the item trader. Wait, this is day 17. What the hell day is it, game? I don't trust nothing no more. Nothing no more. Guys, if you want to see more of this game, subscribe right now. Hit that follow button. Hit that notification bell. Turn it all on, baby, because we got to come on back for more of this one. But I need myself a break so we can go through all the other fun things we have waiting for us today, and I'm sure you'll be here for it. So thank you very much for watching, and we'll be back for more blueprints soon. But I've got something very, very cool to show you all, and something I think you'll all like. For those of you who love the strategy of solving puzzles, perhaps you'll enjoy the strategy game we're about to play. First look at a new upcoming strategy game, which could be the biggest game of the year as well in terms of strategy games. So if you love the biggest puzzle game of the year, you might enjoy the biggest RTS of the year. Enjoy some more first looks at Broken Arrow. I'll see you all in a bit for our next Big O stream. I'm going to take a break, have a snack, and I'll see you all very soon. Can't wait to continue Blueprints tomorrow. It's going to be a big day. Big. Can't wait. See you in a bit.